Hey everybody, welcome back to Project Inhabitation. And things have changed since the last time I was live. And the reason being is because I recorded a video of everything. Yo, Potter, what's up? So I recorded a video and the video just gave me a giant FU during editing it. So my next recorded video is going to be kind of behind this stream session. So yeah, there's that. Let me turn my music down just a little bit. But yeah, so we're kind of a quick recap for those that are going to be joining me on stream is we completed phase 2. As you can see in the upper corner, we are now working towards phase 3. This was my setup for phase 2 to get motors and also the encased what are they called? Encased industrial beams. So yeah, I see my game's peeking too. There we go. Okay. And of course I moved everything around. I got the elevator over there off in the corner. I don't know where to put that just yet. I have no clue. But I was watching some streamers today, live, and they kind of gave me some ideas on what I can do moving forward for possible base design. So I'm actually kind of excited to get that moving. I just have to figure out where and how. But for right now, that's going to be a future kind of adventure. Because right now, as you can see in the title, we are going to be working on getting oil production going. So I have to find oil. And I think other people have told me that it's in the desert. So I'm going to check that out. But before I go, I need to figure out what exactly I need to take with me. Yeah. Great. I also unlocked the jetpack. However, solid biofuel is not the greatest for this. It doesn't last very long. And I don't know if you know, that's the one reason why I'm getting into oil now is so that I could get fuel going, so that I could have a longer jetpack lifespan. That's what you want to call it. So yeah, what do I need? What do I need to take with me? So I need the oil extractor, of course. And the default extraction rate is 120 M3 or M. Was that? Is that skew? Is that cubed or squared? No, squared is 2, so it's cubed. So M cubed of oil per minute. Head lift 10 M. The turbo fuel works well as hovers longer and higher. So turbo fuel. Interesting. I don't have that unlocked yet. That's right there. So that's something I'll definitely look into then. Okay. Keep hitting the wrong button. Oh man, when I went back to Minecraft, like I think it was a couple of days ago, I was struggling. I was trying to do slide jumps. I was trying to do I was pressing buttons that were like satisfactory, hotkeys, and I'm just like, man, this is bad. This is how you know you have an addiction. I'm not proud of it. I don't know what I'm gonna need. Like, of course I need the oil extractor, so that's motors and case and cable. That's fine. I got plenty of that. But what else do I need? Ooh, power storage. I need some of those set up too. Junctions, pipes to start. Does this need water? Does the extraction process need water? Or is it just it will pull oil from the ground and send it off its way? And do I need a valve? Oh, I refine. Oh, 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 I do that in the refinery. Yeah. I'm already hurting. Where's my mod? There it is. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear out my to-do list here. Okay. So I need a refinery, an oil extractor. I'm gonna need some pipes, junctions, T-junctions. Then you process it into different things, all depending on what you're making. Well, it depends what you need after the refinery. So I need plastic. That my goal is to make plastic because I need that for this thing, the circuit board. Because I want to try and unlock daisy chaining as fast as possible because I mean look at this, look at this, this is horrendous. Look at all these power poles, man. Like these, this looks hideous. Like this could look so much nicer once I could start daisy chaining. So click on plastic and see what it needs. Okay. Bet. I know you're on YouTube, so you're probably not getting any music, but man, if you're on Twitch, this, oh. So I need polymer, resin, and water, or crude oil. If I don't, is there's two recipes to this? Okay, so one's residual plastic. I have no idea what that means. And then plastic. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. So I could turn residual or heavy oil residual into fuel. Crude is probably the easiest. That's what I'm looking at. And I get a byproduct, which then I could turn into fuel. So I'm okay with that. And you get 40 per minute. That's not bad. So I could use this whole lineup. So I can make crude. So what does it take to make crude oil? crude oil doesn't tell me? Is crude oil just straight out of the ground? Or is that after refined? Because I feel like crude oil isn't refined. I feel like that's I'm not pumping oil. Then what am I pumping? I'm so confused now. Oh, I'm pumping crude oil. Gotcha. Ugh. I forgot to connect you up. Wow, those are far away. I got a bunch over there. Wow. Okay. And then that guy over there. So these are normal, pure, normal, pure. Oh, okay. Normal. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Okay, that's not really that far away. That's just right there. Huh. Okay. Uh, can go there. There we go. Yeah. Keep making me stuff. Why are you so slow now? What's going on over here? I think I could bump this up now. Yeah, I could totally bump that up now. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Let me make sure I have... Let me do an inventory dump, and then I will head out with the proper stuff that we're going to need to build. And I'm going to make sure I have enough because I want to get all of the ones over here. I'm going to connect all of those up. I think I saw like 6 of them over there. So run the power pylons as you go. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong there. Should I do the powered poles or the actual like power towers? Because I have the power towers now. Or should I do that after the fact and clean everything up? Big pylon towers. So these. Not these. Wait. So nothing extra to have that platform? Interesting. Or is it just the platform? Okay. So I just need to make sure I have... Okay. Let me add that to the list. I'll add these to the list too, just in case. And glide off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. These should be satyrs? Yeah. Okay. After I got done with the first round of motors that I needed, I pretty much just started putting uh, containers down so I could keep making the main product, but also have the ability to store the side products. Those. Move that down there. Move that down there. I wish I had an extra back slot because it'd be nice to have both the jetpack and the parachute. But I think I'm gonna put the parachute away for now because I'm not getting much benefit out of it right now. Okay. So what do I need? I need copper sheets, motors. Oh, I need a lot of stuff. Jesus. I need quick wire, rods. Okay, so quick wire, iron rods, steel beams. Actually, they're over here. Okay. Wire. That's the normal wire. Oh, I got steel beam right here. Like that. Concrete. That's over there. Cables. Steel pipe. Copper sheets. And then everything's over here. Okay. This is nice having everything like organized. I just wish I had signage to actually know where things are at instead of having to guess. I need more motors. And I'll grab some more encased as well. Okay, and then concrete's right over ha. Okay. I was going... I think it was that way. So how big are these? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, so... Oil. Time. Highlight marker. Apply. Okay. Did it not save? Wow. Oil. Times 6. Okay. So these... Do these get more connections? Because this only... Or is it like... Yeah, see, like, this only has 3. Oh, I see. This is so weird. wire's too long. Oh. Much more distance between, and you still get 4 connections to machine. So, oh, I see. So I don't need this line then. So then I should be able to, whoop, do that. Did I do this one right though? I kind of feel like this is wrong. No, it only goes there. Does that provide power? I like this though. This is nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's holding power. Awesome. This is so much better. I should have unlocked these a long time ago. They are kind of expensive though. Oh. I hate when that happens. Ugh. Okay, you're gonna let me... Thank you. Jesus. Roughly same cost when you think you... when you think you don't need as many. Okay. Mm. I know this is probably horrible, but I will do better. I'll go back and fix all this. Yo, Lex. Oh, God.
Lex Unam says remember chat, all KRYPTX issues with me are John fault.
What? That looks like a giant mushroom. How far are we? This is farther than I thought it was. I feel like I've been running forever already. Come on. Does anybody know why this keeps happening? Ooh, I've never been over here before. And I'm out of steel beams. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it happens every now and then when I look up into the sky. I don't know what it is. We're just... Excuse me? Who's shooting what at me? What? Yeah, I wish I knew what that flashbang thing was about. Go away. Oh, Jesus. Can you die already? Thank you. Jesus. The electric hand weapon deals the most things when... Better than that, by the way. Ooh, there's a wreckage over here. Night. Yeah, Ah. I need to get the basher one. Yeah, I still need to get the basher. should probably make it when I get back. There we go. I see why people put this on peaceful, so they don't have to keep dealing with this. I mean, it does make sense. I have a feeling it is. So how do I get up there? Oh, you dirty. Can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see. Ow, ow, ow. The thing is, once you can kill them without being killed, peaceful makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, in that kind of way of thinking, yeah. Okay, let me do a quick search because that thing is bugging me so bad. And I want to know why it's happening. It's AMD graphics issue. That's that is the issue right there. Is the upscaling method. You have the 7900 XTX? I thought you had just the XT. Okay, so huh. Yeah, no, that it's saying that the it says you are likely experiencing a known visual bug tied to the AMD graphics upscaling. It is triggered by the AMD SFR or Fidelity FX Super Resolution interacting with the game's frame generation settings. Uh, you have the one gen before me on the CPU. I have a 7900 X3D. Ow. The hell was that? Oh.
Pioneer.
You okay, Ada? Because I'm fine. Yeah. Um. Well, since I'm here. And I'll grab a couple more motors just for the fun of it. Yes, I did. I flushed a ticket the other day. And then I was asked if I was okay. Hmm. Before I leave. Let me go make the basher. What do I need? I need 2 zappers for that. A little pricey, ain't it? Am I? Oh, I am. How about now? Did it fix itself? I closed one thing and now I'm getting like 12,000. Nope, it just dropped again. What is going on with my stuff? Hold up. I'm gonna go ahead and close that down. Close that down. I'll keep this thing open. Close this guy down. What's that? Close that down. I don't think I need that right now. Close that down. Okay, I closed a bunch of stuff. So let's see if that kind of fixes everything. I should probably close Discord too, honestly. I know why I got stuff faster than you by the yeah, you ran it on the you ran on the
Lex
server.
Unam says I'm hungry.
Well, go get something to eat then. I'm hungry too. What are we eating, Lex? I'm curious. Uh, okay. Discord is now closed. So the only thing I have open now is Spotify, OBS, the game, and StreamerBot. So we're good. I think. I hope. I don't want to force Spotify. Music. Music, though. Um. Yeah, see, I was kind of thinking about that as well. Is looking into doing like a self-hosting server, just so I could not spend 2 days AFKing this stuff. But okay. Um, and then it not continuously going for when I log off, because I don't like keeping my computer up. I don't want to. It's not my cup of tea, Lex. It don't get me wrong, it looks like an awesome mod. It's just not for me. What am I missing? Cable, reinforced, and rods. Okay. Um. Yeah, I have a laptop right here with that's running Linux. I could probably set something up on there. It's a pretty decent laptop. Yo, what's up, Crow? Welcome in, welcome in. Just losing myself on Satisfactory because it's addicting. No, I know. I'm just saying I have a laptop that has Linux loaded up on it. It's just sitting here doing absolutely nothing. I have, jeez, y'all are crazy. Okay, what? Oh, that's wire, not. Okay, the wire and the stupid rotor stuff look exactly the same. Oh, you beta tested the game? Nice. Yeah, I was kind of getting that burnout on Minecraft, so I was like, I need to do something else for a little bit so I could get back into it. If you do, then get Steam CMD running with Anon login in your set. You've been playing Deadlock? Deadlock. What is that? It sounds familiar. Hold up. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Deadlock. Ooh. Oh, and it's early development too. Yeah. Doesn't say a whole lot. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I bought this when I first got put on Steam, LOL. Same with Power World. Ugh. I have Power World. I played it so much and then like I got bored of it after a while. It's a third person movement based MOBA. Ooh. So is that kind of like what I would say like what League of Legends and Marvel Rivals had a baby in a sense. Yeah. uh, two games. League of Legends. I used to play like I think around like from season 1 to 4, and then I kind of like stopped playing computer games altogether. I need to start waiting as I get games in testing and get bored or finish games before they release, and then I don't go back. Yeah, you can build your character around punching and still be viable. Interesting. I mean, it looks pretty good from the pictures that I see on Steam. So so Potter, question, should I keep the rebar gun on me or should I just let it go? Just let it go. Okay. It sucks. That's fair. Ooh. That's actually pretty quick. Once price drops, I will be fully self-hosting every. Yeah, I just looked at a 4 terabyte hard drive, NVMe hard drive, so M.2, and it was $1,500. Depends if you're good with the basher. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's getting ridiculous, man. Like this is this is just as bad as the whole GPU thing with the whole Bitcoin mining BS. Rob a bank, right? It's like I just want more storage so I could not have to delete my old recordings. It's like, yeah, I have them uploaded on YouTube, but it's not the same. Exactly. That's what I was telling one of my customers the other day. Actually yesterday. Um that I bought a 32 gig kit for like 100 and something. And now when I go back to look it up, it's almost like $600. And I'm like, what? One game I'd love to see the Gravitas crew play is Valheim. Is that use a hard drive bank? Well, even hard drives. Um well, I mean, I have where am I going? Oh, hello. Lost myself. Can you leave me alone? Why so many? Screw y'all. Told you KP you need to get true NAS server with HDDs. I'm trying, man. The RAM prices are redonkulous. I don't have an extra kit or anything. Like even DDR3 RAM is up there like $200 to $500. Like, are you kidding me? And that's even on eBay. Ugreen NAS. You just need to add HDDs. Okay. Let me take a look at something. Okay, so you said a U green nose. I wonder if that's the same thing. No, it's not. Never mind. You're replacing. So which one are you looking at? Because they have the DXP and the DH series. Like the DH 2300 is pretty decent. And it's only $200. $4,300. The NOS-Sync DH 4300 plus, the $400 one. So 128 terabyte storage capacity, powerful and efficient, no monthly fees. The AI automatically organizes user-friendly app, your data in your hands. Storage devices are not, yeah, of course. Does it tell you what kind of storage it takes? Like, are you able to put SSDs in it, or is it just strictly hard drives? Or Bane, you can hot swap drives. Ooh. Oh, and you can remote access to it? Okay. Shoot, I might do this too. Cause if I'm just getting hard drives, what is it? Let me see how much hard drives are right now. Hard drives. Oh Okay, so 4 terabyte is like 150 bucks. 2 terabyte about 140. A 28 terabyte a grand. But I'm not going that high. I'm not doing that right off the rip. I mean, that's not bad. So you can have 4 drives, but one or two of them would be redundant. So you would only get the storage space of 2/3. 2/3. I mean, that's still plenty, especially for having that peace of mind. Like, why not? Look at pro reconditioned HDDs. Um, yeah. Some 4 terabytes, 10, 12. Okay. So there's a 4 terabyte for 140. I mean, they're about on par with what's being sold as brand new. NAS drives are better, but if you check their site, it lists everything they test. Huh. Okay, I came up here for oil. Where's the oil? Whee. Why are you so fast? Yeah. Did I win? Or did he just glitch through? Nope, I won. Okay. Um, Plus, if you connect to it using the NIC port, you get full speeds, so uploads and downloads are speedy. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I came here. Where's my death box? Hold up. I think it comes with a 10 gigabyte NIC. That's pretty good. I mean, for $400. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go that route. Um, what I'm seeing here, I think it's a 2.5. Where's the oil? Yeah, I saw that. Which I thought was pretty neat. Is that the oil? Or am I just tripping? Oh, there it is. Found it. So that's one of them. Here's another one. Okay, so oil extractor. Um, I need to find the other ones. That's huge. 75 circuit boards? That I think that's enough to get me to daisy chaining. That rubber? Uh, hmm, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna grab those right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back for that stuff. And then also somehow bring 300 megawatts of power. Well, I mean, I'll have it once I get all the oil here. So I have a normal over there. I have an impure here. Let's see, where's the other oils at? There's a Mercer sphere here.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
What? No banter? Aw, man. Okay, so they're up more. So here's the pier. Wait, was I hitting those back? Wait, I could do that? I did not know I could do that. Okay, so there's the pier. Which one's this one? Oh, another pier. Okay. No, thank you. No, shit. I'm gonna die. That's what I'm doing right now. That was pretty bad. You said cave to my left? Below the open door. Around here? To my right now. I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Looks like sulfur below it. Oh, over here. Yeah, there's sulfur here. Okay, I know we're working on a delay. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Oh, down here. Yeah, no, it was just the sulfur. I'm like, I don't see what you're seeing. Yeah. Yeah. That's the only downside to this is close range. Okay, so I have 2 more here. So I have a pure normal. Is there any more around me? Nope, got them all tapped. Okay, I put this one backwards? I sure did. Okay, so we have oil. We got a lot of oil, actually. We have one impure oil node. We have, I think, hold on. Let's see. So we have one impure. I think I'm going to put an oil processing base down here. So I have one oil there. I think that one was a normal. Yeah, so that's 2 normals, a pure, impure. And then up here I have, I think 2 more. And these ones are here and here. Ooh. So that's 3 pures, 2 normals, 1 impure. So how much do I get from you? You give me 60. Not overclocked. You give me 120, and then the pure should be 240, right? So we have a 60 plus 120 times 2 plus 240 times 3. Is that right? Yeah, 20. So 1020. And how much does the oil refinery do? $30 per minute. Is that oops. So 30 per minute, so divided by 30? No. 34 oil refineries. Each recipe from oil has a usage rather than how much it will process. Yeah. Well, like for this one takes 3 m cubed of crude oil, so 30 per minute. So that's 30 per minute. And then I'll need to do another couple of no, they use the same. Between between rubber and plastic, yeah, they use the same. So my question is, how much of this do I just do what? Is that for all the recipes? Well, this one takes 60. So it's doubled. The plastic takes 30 and the rubber takes 30. So if I wanted to, what I could do is get the 34 and then divide that by 2. That would be 17. So then I would get the 17 and divide that by 2. So I could do 8 refineries for plastic and oil, and then do 17 or 18 for let me see, hold on. So 8 plus 8 plus 18. Yeah. So if I do 8 for plastic, 8 for rubber, and 18 for fuel. Yeah. And then I would build a couple more to set up for the byproducts from the plastic and the rubber to turn back into fuel. So if I wanted to, I could actually reduce. If I take 4. Well, yeah. Well, for right now, as it stands, we could set up about 34 refineries with what we have in this location. And that will give us plastic, rubber, and fuel. All 3. And since this only needs oil, if I were you, I would start with 18. Oh, but 18 doesn't divide by 3, does it? Oh, it does. Never mind. It's been a long week. Don't blame me. So 6. So 6 refineries per plastic, oil, or plastic, rubber, and fuel. So if I'm only doing, hold on. You get liquid storage too. Are you talking about the fluid buffer? No, there are other ones. Oh, that I don't have yet then. I don't have them. Okay. So right here we have 120, 360. Okay. So more math. 360 divided by 30. That's 12. Math hurts. Okay. So I could do 12 refineries just off of these 2 right here. Combine all the oil pipes. Oh, that's gonna look so disgusting. Okay, hold on. Do. I'm missing iron plates. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh, that hurts. What is this, by the way? Oh, it's a geyser. Does it shoot me up? Oh. Can I? Hmm. Yeah, that's true. All right, let me go back. Let me get yeah, in the water, yeah. Oh, there's one right here too. What do you got? Ooh, it's a free one. Let's go. I'll take those all day long. Is that it? Okay. They don't shoot you up. You need thermo power. Yeah. I saw those, the thermal power generators. Where you just set them and you forget them. And they produce you, I think, what, like 200 megawatts or something like that, 180. Okay, how do I get up? Leap of faith. Oh man, I do have to say you are on quite of a delay there. See if you could refresh the live, because you're like 5 minutes behind. I totally missed that. You.
You no longer perform in your maker temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do, consume.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Yeah. You seem like you're on a massive delay. I think it was when I was having those frame drops. It kind of pushed you back. You refreshed? Okay, cool. I kind of feel like there's not much usage for Caterium. Or is that just me? Because you only need it for Quickwire, right? There is loads later on. For Caterium? Interesting. Yeah, because I just have Caterium kind of dormant right now because it's just I have a whole container, like a storage container full of Caterium ingots. I don't even have it producing into Quickwire either, which I should probably do that just so I have it on hand.
Lex Unam says for everyone who hoods this has not lost the game, unless you can't see the text on your current chat, so if you on YouTube you lost the game.
Is TTS really loud for you guys? Because I just saw that spike all the way up in red. Once you get into circuits, etc., and whatnot, you'll use plenty. Okay, I mean, that's good to know. I know I have plates here somewhere. They're there. TTS, yeah, I saw that. I saw that extremely loud. Also, I can see chat on my screen and I'm on YouTube, LOL. Wait, what? You can or you can't? Oh, okay. Sweet. Well, I'm glad you could see chat. Um, that, that. Rubber could go away. That could go away. Okay. Hold on. Opening up Discord now. Oh, that's the chat you see. You don't see the one that's across the bottom there? I don't think it was. I think it was all the Chrome or the Firefox windows I had open. Matter of fact, I still have one open. Go away. Um, okay, so I'm going to work on getting my power over there now as I go back. Missing R's portal. That's funny. I saw some. I mean, I saw something in somebody's stream today where he took a worm portal to the other side of the map. Is that a thing? Is that like really a thing? Like, dude just walked right into like a wormhole and got shot to another location. I thought that was pretty cool. Wasn't when I played, but it could be added. That's fair. If it gets you there ASAP, you could port between bases. Yeah, I mean, it's a little loading screen, but I mean, it gets you there a lot quicker than having to run. Nothing like putting a power tower in the middle of a water or a lake. It's OSHA approved, don't worry. What could go wrong? So that means I can now do this. You mean? Oh, you're not getting power. Why?
Lex Unam says Mincraft added a new block to the game, the Chaoshian, that allows you to sit on stuff, and PAP is already doing crazy redstone stuff and is able to do a lot of stuff that feel like mod, like sitting down on stuff.
Wait, what? I've never heard a new block being released on Minecraft. I didn't know that was a thing. Usually they do that with like releases. Yeah, cushions. I know what you're saying. On pre-release, interesting. Huh. So they're taking a book out of Create then? I think I saw the biome thing. I think I remember hearing something about that. Okay, so where did this lose power? New mushrooms. Nice. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I heard about the new biome thing, but I didn't hear about anything else. I wish I had the zip line. I should probably make it if I go back to the base now. Because I could be zipping through all of this. Ow. Oh, so the thing that I saw in somebody's stream, I think it was KryptxPlayz. He's a pretty cool streamer. Pretty big Satisfactory. Well, I mean, I can't say strictly Satisfactory, but he's pretty cool. But he showed me kind of like an idea because I don't like doing floating platforms. For like the for my base, I don't like doing that. But he did something that I didn't think about, and he added feet to the bottom of his base, like all throughout the bottom of it, so it sits off the ground, but it's not floating. I thought that was a good idea, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. Figured it out. Ow, ow. Hold up. Where are you going? Okay. Excuse me? Why am I blowing a fuse? And why? Hold up. What? But I was only using like 200 and something. Now it's saying 700. Do these require power? So I'm gonna have to make more coal generators then. Damn. Yeah, it tells me down here. Max, it's 749 for some reason. Which doesn't make sense. Because like I said, like all the machines that I have at my base was only doing, it was under 300. So I should have another 300 to spare. No, that's not your max. The top blue line is the spike. The spike is your max. You're talking about this blue line right here, right? This dark blue one? Yeah. That's the Can I turn all these off? That's this guy right here. Because it says max consumption, shows the amount of power that would have consumed if all the machines in the grid were active. It's 749, which is 149.1 megawatts over my capacity. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do right now. That takes power? Jesus. Uh, as soon as it takes over that 300 mark, it's game over. So I need more coal generators. Mm. Mm. That sucks. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm jeez. That's getting dangerously close with just 4. So if I added the 2 others, that's it, game over. I'm going to have to go and add more. I'm going to have to do that before I get this going. Or else I won't be able to do any kind of refinery work. God, that sucks. So I have 8 coal generators and 4 water extractors. I'm doing 2 to 1. So 2 extractors or generators to 1 water extractor. Yeah, no, I did mine just to get me off the ground and get rid of the biomass generators. And you overclocked them. Yeah, I don't think I have them overclocked either right now. Oh, that sucks. Your main focus was power and slugs for like the first week. I mean, I got plenty of slugs if I wanted to convert them over to the power shards. That's not a problem at all. I think what I'm gonna do. Probably use this blueprint. Good God. I don't understand any of this. $2 million power just from coal. Were you doing the like the bi-coal or whatever it was, compacted coal? Or was it just straight coal? Just FYI, the pumps for water and oil use a ton. Straight burning coal. Interesting. Using a ton of what? Power? Right. Uh, the pumps for water and oil use tons power. You basically generate power to just power pumps to keep the power running. Oh God. Luckily, I'm not using any pumps except for the water extractors, if you want to count those as pumps. This is horrible, by the way. I'm just gonna leave that there. Okay, so what do I need for rotors, wires? Okay, so everything I got. What about... Okay, I got everything I need for that then. Alright, let's go double up our power. I also forgot that a lot of my stuff is power sharded right now. That's probably why I'm using more power than I normally was. Because talking about the power shards and the power slugs and stuff reminded me of all that. Look at that beautiful set right there. It's gorgeous. Now I just got to figure out how to double it. I might have to just tear this down and rebuild it to double it. And I kind of have an idea of how I want to do it. And what's funny is this is just on one node. Running at 200%. $15 per minute. So if I have 8, hold on, math time. So right now that miner is producing 120. Actually, hold up. Because I think that's still a Mark 1. Yeah, this is still a Mark 1. I should put a Mark 3 here. Because if I remember correctly, this was a normal node. Yeah, this is a normal node. Yeah, MK1 coal is PAP. What does that mean? Because if I turn this into a Mark III... Ah, gotcha. So if I turn this into a Mark III, I could actually power shard my coal generators. Mark III gives me what? Oh, I don't have a Mark III. Mark II. With a power shard, that will give me 240. So math time, 240 divided by 15. So on a Mark II power sharded, I could do 16 normal power gens, or if I double up on them, 8 of these. So if I put 2 power shards in each of these coal generators, that will double up my power, which would be 75 times 8. No, times 2. So 150 times 8. That'd be 1200. Oh yeah, these are Mark II belts. I could upgrade them to Mark 3. I have Mark 3 belts unlocked. So that won't be an issue at all. And that goes for the lifts as well. I could upgrade all these to Mark 3s. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna upgrade the miner to Mark 2. Upgrade all the belts and lifts to Mark 3. And then get more power shards. And then that would be 1200 megawatts. The question is does that also mean I need to increase the water consumption? Oh yeah, no, there is. There's 3 more nodes. There's one right behind that one. And then there's 2 more over here somewhere. I think like right over here. Yeah, there's one right here where this spot is. I think all 4 of them are, yeah, they're all normal nodes. Which is 2 pure nodes. Basically. So I could put a lot of coal generators here. Or off of this one miner, I could just keep this setup and just power shard everything and upgrade the belts and lifts. Because I'll probably have to upgrade these as well. So I wonder what the water consumption would be. Be 100. No, 45. So it'd be 90. Yeah. So I would have to increase those as well. So that each one produces 180. So it's 16, 24. Do it how you want, bro, but what I would be doing is getting highest tier miners I can on all nearby nodes, figure out how much coal I'm getting, and then divide it by how many coal gens I could get. Yeah, I think in this spot I could get about 48 coal gens. But I would have to tear all this stuff down and build it up. So if you guys want to watch me build this back up, I don't mind. I don't mind at all, honestly. I know it's almost breakfast time for you, Potter. No, it's 4 a.m. for you? Why are you still awake? You're insane, my dude. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm pulling the trigger. Not like you're going anywhere. That's fair. All right. It's so hard to tell what you have selected when the pipes are freaking orange. That way you can save the shards and bump up water. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I get it. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a brand new kind of build here. You're gonna see my brain work as hard as you'll ever see it. Trying to figure this stuff out. Just giving you guys a warning. If it looks like I'm short-circuiting, 99% of the chances I am. So just bear with me. Building is not my strong suit. Yeah. All right. Come on. If I go silent, it's because I fell asleep. That's fair. No worries. Okay, so that's 2 miners. Hi, Bean. I can't use my flame. Oh, wait. I need to make more of these nobelisks. I like when things go boom. Nah, nice. Okay, Okay. Ah. Okay, so okay, why you know? You aren't lining up properly for some reason. Why? Hmm. Why are you like that? Can you stop that? Like it doesn't want to connect right. Interesting. Whatever. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Okay. So if I add a merger here as well. So that's all four of them combined together. With Mark III belts so far. So it's 120 times 4. Because that's base. So 480 divided by 15. That's 32 cold gens just off of, with no power shards. So and how much does the Mark III's send? 270. I feel like I need to put a splitter and have several lines go down. Okay. So right now, mm, Yeah, that's just gonna have to be. I'll be overproducing for these belts, but I mean that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I wonder if I can use the blueprint for this. See, I can't see what that is. Okay, so we have U-bins. I have no idea what this looks like. Just a stack of. They're stacked inside of each other. Why? Why? I mean, I know you want to be compact, but why? Just why? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna think of something else. Um, how much did I say it was? 32? Can I pull this off? That's the question. Can I pull this off? And I don't know if you've fallen asleep yet, Potter, but should I add a water tower? Should I should I do that for this? Because I'm going all out. 32. 32 cold gens. So I think we have enough room to plan something out. The question is how do I want to do this? Because 32, that's 4 banks of 8. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. And I think I have enough room here. So I hope I have enough space for this. So I'm going to put you right there. How much further can you go back? You can go 1 nudge back. Oh, more nudges. Okay. Give me 1 second. All right. Okay. Can I go over 1 more? 2 more. Okay, right there. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 16. Yep. Okay. So now what I need to do is grab one of these and flip these guys around and give it a little bit of space. Okay, that looks perfect. Eight. Okay. I'm hoping I could really pull this off. I don't see why I couldn't. I will definitely probably have to do a resource run so I can make the other batch. Probably do this better. How did that happen? There we go. That was weird. Yeah, see, I think this is better. Hold on, let me redo this. What? This will give me more clearance doing it this way, because I don't have to worry about that weird T-junction having that fourth, like where it sticks out. So I'm hoping this will be a better and cleaner method. Okay. Let me double check, making sure everything is connected, and it almost. There we go. Okay, so all those are connected. Actually, I think I need to make one of the end pieces a T so I could bring the water in properly. Let me do that real quick. Because I do want to make sure the water does come in. There we go. Okay. That looks pretty good. That gives me this. Yeah, I think this is going to work out perfectly fine. So I'm going to run a middle belt up high and conveyor in the coal to each of these. And I could get rid of a lot of this. So from here on, okay, so all that stays there. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is set up the, how many do we need? We need 8 of these water extractors. What do you mean building cannot be nudged? It's so dumb. Ah. Yep, I need a material run. This is probably one of the biggest things that I've ever done so far in this. Oh, I don't need to do a supply run. Nice. I like that. Nope, I do. Actually, I do need to do a supply run. I'm running out of rotors. Let me just double check my chest here. Yep. Okay. Okay, head back to the base, grab more stuff, come back and get this rolling. I'm gonna grab some solid biofuel as well, so that I could clear out some more of the trees down there. And also, if I have to set up some biogens, I'll have those on hand. How many I'm gonna need, I have no idea. I just know it's gonna be a few biogens just to get everything kick-started. Because I think for the 8, it took 3. And I'm doing 32, so I'll probably need... I'll do the math when I get back. That's just going to be so much easier. Man, I got pretty far with that glide. That was pretty good. Oh. We're full on something. Oh, wait, no, we don't have power. Duh. Yeah, we don't have power. I'm like, we're full on something. I just don't know what. I'll take them all. All right. What else do I need? Probably re-up on the wire just in case. I'll put the frames away. Metal pipes. I'll grab a couple of those as well. Just so I have them, I'll grab a couple of these. What else? Cables. They're around here somewhere. This is why I need signs. I can never find everything. I have to like search through everything in order to find it. Do I not have it? Hold up. Screws. There's that. Oh, they're there. All right. What else? I'm gonna put the power shards away for now until I get everything up and running, and then I could look into powering up everything. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a little bit more concrete just in case. There we go. 2,000 should be enough. Okay. Let's go. I think what I want to do is I want to get the power up and running tonight. So when I come back tomorrow morning, we could focus more on the oil generation. Let me do the math real quick. 32 times 75, it's 240 or 2,400. That's going to be nice. That's going to be a nice little power. Yeah, I'm gonna really like that. 2,400 megawatts, which I think is what 2.4 gigawatts. 1,000 megawatts is 1 gigawatt, right? That's what I think it is. One, two, three, four, five, six. No. All right. I'm gonna have to do my other plan then, which is fine. It's dumb that I can't nudge this. Right before. Okay. That's good enough. Okay, so this is gonna get this one. I really hope this works. Okay. Let's plumb all this in and hope and pray that this works. Okay, so if I connect to this one, do we have straight? Okay. So how tight? Come on. So how tight can I make this? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so everything is pretty flat, so I don't need any pumps or anything. Okay, so now that we got this going, now I need to set in the splitters. Can I do it this way? I have to redo this. That's the downside to some of the building is like if you do the wrong thing in the wrong order, you'll have to come and get rid of the thing in your way, do the one thing, and then move forward from there. This is going to be a lot. Good thing I did the supply run. This is all going in one direction. Perfect. No, that's perfect. Okay. Ooh, some of these are close. Jeez. That's fine. So I want the Mark III lifts for these. Oh, I missed some. Whoops. Oh, this looks so good. Okay, so now that we have that, what we can do is grab our Mark III belts and start filling in everything here. Are you different? Why are you so close? Oop. That's why. There we go. Okay, all those now should be done. So the only thing I need to do now is grab another one of these and bring this down just like so. And that part is done. Actually, let me move you. What do you mean I can't nudge? I hate that. Okay. Too far. I need it right there. There we go. Okay. So now let me redo all the pipe work. This one, like that. Oh, this is so tight. I really hope this works. I just hope I don't have to add like any pumps or anything. There should be enough water flow to get everything up and running with no issues. Okay, I think I got everything in. Now the fun part, trying to power everything. This is why I wish I had daisy chaining already, because yeah, it's easy, but it looks so bad doing this. Okay, so there's that. Okay. Wow, that was a lot. And this is only half done. And I still gotta connect the coal. How am I gonna do that too? Oh man. So 120, 120. I could undercut all these to 90. And that will be perfect. So 90, copy, paste, 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 or not. Okay. So all these should be at 90 now. So it's math. 90 times 8, that's 720. 45 times 16, that's 720. Okay, now we're good. So the water situation is good. So now we need to bring the coal in, let it buffer up, and then start this. And then when we start this, we could then go back and, well, not go back, but then we could focus on building out the other half because this is only half. So let me do that now. Let me bring the coal over here. This is a lot of travel. That looks right. Okay. So power, power. I guess I could bring this one over. Okay, those are powered in. I just need to actually get power to them. And I think for now, I'm going to sever this line. Because I'm not ready to power everything over there yet. So then I just need a couple of these going. That should be plenty for now. I'm also going to disconnect that line. Okay. So I'm going to let this build up to start producing coal. And there we go. Very nice. This is looking really good. It's a long travel, but it's looking really good. I'll have to go through. I forgot to turn off all the coal gens because I don't want those running right off the rip. So let me go ahead and do that now. Okay. I'm gonna do this in the back over here. So the reason why I'm turning these off now is so that the water extractors could fill up their buffer and then fill up the coal buffer. And then we want to make sure everything is filled up, filled out, and all good to go. The coal's coming in nice and quickly. So I could actually, I should be able to, hold on. How much power do these pull again? $20. I need 160 total, so I need more biomass burners. Eee. Okay. How many more of these can I make? I feel like I need one more. Good, 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 good. Okay, perfect. What do I have in here again? Oh yeah, now we're good. Okay, the water extractor should be online now, which it looks like they're spinning. They're doing the good stuff. So we got to make sure it fills up all the buffers. Why is it... Does it not copy over the standby mode? I thought the copy and paste was going to do the power as well, but I guess not. Ugh. Okay, so this one's completely full. That one's getting there. Okay. So we just gotta wait a little bit longer and then we could turn all these on. That's gonna wait. That's gonna waste time now. Oh, are we backed up on coal finally? Looks like it. Awesome. Okay, so the only thing we're waiting on now is just the water to fill up. And we gotta make sure that all the water extractors fill up on their buffer as well. So I'm going to just chill for a minute. But if the math is right, this should be 1200 power. How are we looking over here? Still slowly filling up. Okay. There's one that seems like it's still on. Because power keeps coming and going. That one. Why are you still on? I really hope this works and I don't need to add in like a pump or something because the water can't keep up for some reason, but I should have enough extractors to allow that to happen. Oh yeah, but I stole something from my daughter and I think I'm gonna keep it actually. It's rainbow mustaches. Oh, it's yours? Oh, I stole it from my wife and I'm keeping it. Oh, yummy water. Oh. Oh. When if people tell you that water has a taste, yeah, disgusting. Ugh. Okay, so these are filled up. And they're holding good. Okay, so a moment of truth. Turn everything on and hope it holds. Thank you. Oh, look at that. 1200 megawatts. Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. Okay. So now we just need to run this power all the way down. Okay, so I should be able to now pick all these up. And then probably clean up this line. All right, now the question is the water keeping up? Because I could have the power, but if the water can't keep up, then this isn't going to work. Ooh, okay. Water is definitely not keeping up. Let me see if I could just increase the output more. I'm hoping it's not the output of the pipe itself that's bottlenecking me, because then that would mean that I would have to redo all of this. And probably add in a pump. Yeah, I can't keep up. Ugh. Ugh. That's kind of painful. Because that means it's the pipes that are the problem. What's the output for the pipes? Capacity 300. Do I need to add pumps? But that's only to add head lift. Okay, let me head back to my base real quick. Because I want to see what it would take to get to the Mark II pipes. But I'm kind of upset that this didn't work. And I think my limitation is because of the pipes. It can't output fast enough. But it's 300 capacity. That means it could only cover 6. And I have 16 there. So I would have to split. I would have to do so much things. That's painful. Like, if I could get this going, I may end up looking up a proper coal generator setup and trying to mimic or make it better. But I mean, I'm glad that this stuff is working again. I mean, I'm still... It's... Oh, it's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Please tell me I have the ability to make tier 4 pipes. Or tier 2 pipes. Okay, so there's the 600. Oh, 1,000 plastic and 1,000 rubber.
Lex Unam says jump scare.
Jump scare. Oh, man. This sucks. This sucks. I built out my coal generators, and it's not producing, like, the water's not pushing as I oh jeez, that's horrible. The water's not pushing like I wanted it to, because I have all 8 water extractors connected up to all 16 coal extractors on a single pipe. Now the pipe has a capacity of 300. That means only 6 of them are getting the power or the water needed properly, and the other 10 are not. So, and since it's all connected to a single pipe, that means it's all spread across that 16. So what I need to do is change my setup. Yeah, I need to add more pipes. That's exactly what I need to do. But in order for me to do that, I need to change up my setup. Now, did I give myself enough room to do that? That's the question. Because I don't know. So that's good. That's good. So the first 2 are good. That's fine. That's good. That's good. Yeah, see, I didn't give myself enough room. So what I'm going to have to do is turn it all off. Luckily, this might be an easy fix. The only thing that I have to really touch is the coal line, and then, of course, the pipes. But once I move the coal line up, it'll give me the capability of putting in more pipe properly. Just making sure I have them all off. Yep. Okay. So all this needs to go. Whoops. That's fine. Pipes will need to go too. I'm actually glad that this shows that my ideas are not always the best ones. But it's okay, because it's a learning experience. Okay, so I'm gonna go through and also get rid of that pipe, that pipe, that pipe, that pipe. All these pipes could go. I'm actually kind of excited for this. I know that sounds weird because I just spent an hour placing all these pipes and stuff, but there's this cool thing that I have, which is stackable pipelines to keep things organized. So I'm excited for that. Now, before I get to that, I need to redo the coal line, which means I also need to push this back a little bit. Okay. So, get the splitter, making sure it's pointed in the right direction. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 for good measure. And that's where we want it. So 6 high. That should be plenty of room to get all the pipes I need in here. This is going to be the long part. This is why I can't wait to get the oil going, because I could get jetpack. Better feel for my jetpack. And it would make this so much easier too, because then I could fly up. 6. Okay. Five and 6. Last one. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to redo all this too. Trying to think how this is gonna work. So I need 4 of these. So hold on. So I need 1. 4. Okay. So now that will go into this one, like so. This one will go. I don't like that. Okay, so I need to grab one of these. So this guy goes into here, which and then this guy goes into there. I don't like that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. And then this one needs to be this one needs to be a support, but up to. Okay. Okay. Now, before I turn these back on, I gotta cut them back down to 90s. Because these are going to be is that right? 90, 180? Yeah, so yeah. Oops. Okay, so 90. So 2 of these for the 4. Oh, I hope this works. That looks so good. This is looking crazy. And I think 6 gave me plenty of space. Okay, so now I just need to pipe everything in. After I get the lifts back in. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Now the belts. Okay. Ooh. All right, so this is going to be quite interesting. So let's start from the back and go forward. Okay, so It's not pretty, but guess it works. Maybe? Oh, what am I doing? Okay. So that's one. Da. It's hard to tell. I think it's right there. Okay, so then I could get mark 3 belts and go blink. And go. Oh. All right. We're getting there. I hope this works. So that one and go right there. This looks really good. I like this.
Lex Unam says, by any chance these a WA to tear up the pipes? So you don't join the pipes?
Right, by any chance, yeah, there's an easy way to do it. There's an easy way to upgrade the pipes without having to do anything extra. And I can show you that here in a second. Yeah, there is. So you could see that this is a Mark 1 pole. And if I wanted to upgrade this in place, all I would need to do is figure out my keybinds. But if I go to the Mark 2 pole, I'm able to just, if I had quick wire, I would be able to upgrade it, but I don't have quick wire on me. So for an example, this is a Mark 3 conveyor belt. I'm going to downgrade it to a Mark 1 and then upgrade it back to a Mark 3. So as you can see, you could do it in place. And the same thing goes for like the power poles, the pipes, the conveyor belts, anything that has the ability to tier up. Yeah, I agree. It's a pretty smart way of doing this. Yeah, as long as you have the resources, you could do it. That's the only part of it. The Mark II pole. Quick wire, iron rods, and concrete. I don't have the quick wire on me. I left that over at my base. Yeah. There is. I just don't have that set up yet. And the Mark III poles I haven't unlocked yet. I don't think. Yeah, no, I haven't unlocked the Mark III poles yet. Come on. Aha. Oh, and it's going through the pipes. Beautiful. Love it. When do you automate everything? I mean, that's the whole point, is to try and automate everything. So right now I'm trying to automate power production with coal and water. And then back at my main base, I have quite a few things being automated. It's really fun. It's addicting, honestly. I highly recommend this this game for sure. Exactly. Well, the overcomplicated
Lex Unam
stuff
says,
comes
I'm
later
talking
when
to
you
you,
get into
am I?
when you get into nuclear power and stuff like that. You'll have to figure out how you want to do it and stuff. Okay, so I need to put the biomass burners back down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's cool because it has a built-in calculator. 180. Is that enough? Oh. 1, 2, 3 more. Okay. Come on. Ah. There we go. Things that I have to do to get this kick started. How's this looking? Wait. Is my math wrong? $45 times 4. 180. 90, 90. No, we're good. Okay. So 90. No, 180 times 4. It's 720. Yeah. Okay. So the question is if this works. I don't see why it wouldn't. But also at the same time, it might not. I really hope this works. Okay, so that's full. That's full. That's full. That's full. Okay. It's getting there. Okay, that's full. It's getting there. That's full. That's full. Okay. It's nice and full. Okay. Got this fixed, hopefully. We're gonna turn everything on now and hope that this works. Everything should be nice and full on water now in the buffer. Everything should be set to 90, which 90 is 2 of the generators, and I have 2 put together. All right, here we go. For the second time. So they're all back on. Come on, let me over. Okay, that's holding up. That's holding up. Good. Good. Very good. That's looking a lot better. Okay. So we have all these going. Now for the real test. And that's to connect these to this. Ooh, no. I hope that ain't screwing me over. Let's go look. Okay. So it looks like, at least for this entire line on this side, it's looking really good. We're keeping up with the water. And it looks like we're also keeping up with the coal, which is good. Okay, so my plan worked, and I'm happy for that. I am so happy that that worked. So now I know what to do for when I build the other half. Oh. So now we are sitting at 1.2 gigawatts. 1.2 gigawatts. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. But it's a start. What else can I leave behind temporarily? I'll just leave those. I'll come back right now for them. Okay, so we have doubled our power. And soon to double that again. But I'm going to do that off stream. That was a headache. But this will allow us to do what I planned on trying to do. So I need to get back over to my base, drop off a lot of stuff that I don't need on hand. And then go back over to where my oil field is at and grab that hard drive now that I could actually grab it. And then once we get that hard drive, I'm probably going to call it there because we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. And I had a long week and I still got to stream tomorrow morning. So unfortunately, we didn't get to do our oil, but we did double the power, and I'm happy about that. And now I can see everything over here is working again. We got the limestone moving, which means we got concrete going again. Oh yeah, that's looking good. I will need to increase the production of this somehow. Looks like I need to increase the production for this. Okay. All this is up and running again, which means we are now making stators, rotors, and motors. So that is some good stuff. I feel like I'm skipping right over it. I was. Oh yeah. No, we're doing great. I am stoked for this. All right. Okay. So let's go get that hard drive. Because that's what I need. Or want. Not really need, but want. Because that does give us alternate recipes. And if I could get a good alternate recipe for a lot of this stuff, then I'll be happy with that. Yeah, let's go. Oh, and Lex, the best thing that the one thing that I truly love about this game is the slide jumping. Like, it speeds up travel so good, except for when you get stuck like that, but Majority of the time, it's so nice to have the ability to slide jump. Oh. We. Alright, so moment of truth here. Well, we didn't blow a fuse, which is good. That guy's back. Great.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Yeah. All the stuff. Awesome. Okay, so that means we can now connect up these guys. I don't have any berries for you. Okay, so these are full. Okay, perfect. So we got all these up and running. And that's full. Okay, perfect. Ah. It's an addicting game. I love it. But man, there's a lot to it. And I think that's why I'm so addicted to it. Is because of how much stuff there is to actually do. And like, it's not like in a bad way either. Like it's so good. And they do have peaceful mode. So if you don't want to worry about all the enemies and stuff like that that's trying to kill you, you could turn that off, and they won't mess with you. Ooh, we're not gonna talk about it. Oh, come on. There we go. I went the wrong way. Oh, what's this? Nitrogen gas? Oh, I need to mark this. Nitrogen gas. That's gonna come in handy later on. I hope I have more. Yeah, I hope I have more of those nitrogen gas nodes because that's huge for later on. Not right now, but later on. Ooh. Once I end stream, I'm definitely getting some food because I am starving. Oh. Oh, it's probably too late. Ah. I was like, where'd my base go? Let me see. It's over there. I missed it. All right, and we're back. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I'm so glad that we got the power going. And before I start the next stream tomorrow morning, I will have that second half finished for power. And we should be cooking about 2,400 megawatts. So we won't have to really worry about power for a little bit. At least until we get into the whole fuel and fuel generation, uh, power generation, stuff like that. So anyways, if you haven't already, don't forget to like the stream, like, subscribe, tap the notification bell, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. See ya.